Hey, so during this VOD you'll probably notice I do not speak much, but it's not like I'm very afraid to speak. So, come stop by my stream and I'd be down to talk to someone if I see them in chat. Fucking series of gasps.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks...
Buzz. Madam Herta. Open zone. Buzz. High risk zone. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ron May. Permissions. Buzz. I am a twin of the rice frying robot. I am the leftover. Maintain zone operation. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. Basement 1, Basement 2. Shuttle. Corridor. Welcome. Visitor. What? Madam, alien, speed. That is all.
Will of preservation!
I'm with you.
Yeah.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could begin, the growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination. A yearning for their creator. It
Huh? What's that sound out there? This is the headache runmate. It's just a different flavor. I'm not one of runmate. Too much. Why? What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. All the best.
Commencing annihilation.
You will know justice.
Can we talk? Seize the moment.
Hide. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I hope you're prepared.
Stay back, Clara.
Chill out.
Is that all?
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spock.
As you command. Commencing annihilation. As you command.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm with you.
I'm on guard. Ha!
You will know justice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara.
Not a scrap.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
I hope you're prepared.
What the fuck? That did not kill.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Stop! Chill out.
As you command.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, I'm now certain that the outcome of this life can exist in thousands of different forms. Which means the form of these life forms are very advanced in their own concepts. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer.
You're here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path. Are you telling me to...
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their... To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-May be able to peel away? I thought of one life form that would truly lie be...
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Stop!
As you command. As you command.
All the best!
Commencing annihilation.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
You will know justice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Stay. Did something just open? Is that all?
Hidden room. Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions granted. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation record.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanate. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become close to the Eons? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Rhonda. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find...
Permission granted. Select from the below services. Permission granted. Buzz.
That sounds coming from above. There's someone in the distance.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question.
Schizophrenia.
Move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current... If a question is of no help, then... Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are. And I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intent. My goals are roughly... That's all you need to know. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden. Go. Take the elevator.
The space station has an area this big? Clone? How can that be?
Evil must be gone.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Slow.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You will
Lance
know
ablaze.
justice.
Flaming lance. Forward.
The die is cast.
Not my lucky day. I'm not afraid of
Hide.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall! I hope you're prepared. Is that all?
Not a threat.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
As you command. As you command. Hide.
Fracture!
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
As you command.
Lance at the ready.
You will know justice. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Target for hide.
It'll destroy the space station.
As you command. Stay back, Clara. Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Is that all?
As you command.
I need to be...
Commencing annihilation. As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! I'm on guard. Fracture!
I should go back. Are you alright? I should go back. Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I need to.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swallow.
I should go back. I should go back. Stay back, Clara.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born.
Bro, fucking Tingyun died
is over.
immediately. That
Time to
fight.
get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Run May.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. I do not have a life outside of research. People always think this price is unimaginable, but it seems rather acceptable to me. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twist, and that's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the... Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember that way. The connection between life, it will make our lives. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. I miss member number 55 Yuqingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite... Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land.
friends, shall we? Evil must be gone. I need to be...
Hide.
To the finish.
Stay back, Clara.
I hope you're prepared.
Chill out.
Target threat index lowered.
I'm on guard.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sal.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Customers are always welcome.
Commencing annihilation.
Time to go on the offensive.
As you command.
This ends here.
All the best.
Hide.
Lance at the ready.
In the name of Landau, years are cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sal.
As you command.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Target for commencing annihilation.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah! I need...
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr.
I should have waited. I kind of just pressed the button when it appeared.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
As you command. As you command.
Chill out.
Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
This ends here.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil must be gone. I'm...
Hide.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sal.
As you command.
This ends here.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah! I need to...
Commencing Commencing annihilation.
Time to go on the offensive.
Is that all?
As you command.
Fight is one! Holy Wizard Forum!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Hide. As you command. As you command.
Lance forward!
Annihilate.
Holy Wizard Forum!
As you command. As you command. Eliminating threat. Hide.
Lance forward!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight is one! Holy Wizard Forum!
As you command. Annihilate.
Lance forward!
Eliminating threat.
Holy Wizard Forum!
As you command.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Hide. As you command.
Fight is one! Holy Wizard Forum!
Lance forward!
Annihilate. Eliminating threat.
Talk.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Lance forward!
Hide.
I'm with you.
Will of preservation.
Coolest.
preservation is determined by our actions.
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore.
Annihilate. Mission command. Mission command.
Only Mr. Tora!
falters!
Hide.
Fight is one!
Annihilate.
Lance forward!
As you command. As you command. Eliminating threat. Hide. Annihilate. As you command.
Lance forward!
As you command.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Fight is one!
As you command. As you command. Annihilate. Hide.
Lance forward!
As you command. Eliminating threat.
never falters!
Yeah! Fight as one! Holiness your sword! Yeah! Lance forward!
I shall command.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hide.
Holiness your sword! Lance forward!
I shall command.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Yeah! Yeah! Fight as one!
Annihilate. I shall command.
Holiness your sword! Yeah!
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Indeed. Since General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights, he must have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from
I'm afraid this is nothing. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed—
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't seem it—
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with support. Let's look around and see if we can
Be careful. There's someone over there! Here! There are still
You're not the Knights. What is your
We're reinforcements sent by the
resorting to short-lived species as reinforcement?
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, and then it's not just me they'll be running.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Eliminating threat.
Seize the moment. Chill out.
Commencing annihilation.
Can we talk?
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Target threat index lowered.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Salt! 1,000 wonders to raise good omens.
Fuck, that was the wrong person. God damn it. Whatever.
In the name of Landau, here's a cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Whatever, at least I get shields from that.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
You will know justice.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
As you command. As you command. Target commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Salt!
To the finish!
I hope you're prepared.
Customers are all...
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
I'm okay.
Hide. As you command.
Chill out.
Stay back, Clara.
I
Commencing annihilation.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. Eiko. The Master.
Let's go.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow! Evil's begun.
Hide.
You will know justice. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Seize the moment.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance up the ready. Ha!
I hope you're prepared.
Hide.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Customers are always... Yeah! I need to be...
Eliminating threat.
Lance up. Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Fuck, I forget how this shit works. Okay. Okay. Simple as that. tutorial all of a sudden. What did I want? Cool, I don't care. Why are you giving me a tutorial? Like, at this point in the game, why am I getting a tutorial? Okay. Wow. It's forcing me to use it? I really don't want to. Thanks, I guess? Making me waste things? Listen. Whatever.
I'm with you.
Will of preservation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Oh, we're in trouble now. All the best!
As you command. Hide.
Fracture.
You will know justice. The die is cast. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
As you command.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song!
As long as I can have the last person marked be Clara, I just win.
Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard. Ha!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Well, that does a lot of damage.
I hope you're prepared.
All of him taking hits.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Song!
Lance up and ready. To the finish.
Actually, I could have had them fucking defend. That's some damage.
As you command.
Bro's eepy.
Evil's begun.
You will know justice.
Commencing annihilation.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I'm on guard. Ha!
I hope you're prepared.
Chills.
Lance at the ready. To the finish.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Top.
Jafard is about to get his shit stomped. Wait, no. He's still ahead of Jafard.
It'll heal.
I should do that.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall. You will know justice.
Chill out.
Eliminating threat.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
That's not gonna do much damage. Yeah, 400.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
All the best.
I hope you're prepared.
That was 1,000 something damage.
Stay back, Claire. Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Top.
Fracture.
And dead. Shrimple is that.
This is too precious. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoship, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
I'm with you.
All the
There's so fucking much that I've not looked at on this map.
I need to be brave.
You will know justice.
Seize the moment. Chill out. I'm not afraid.
Commencing annihilation.
Okay.
Eliminating threat.
We caught them unawares.
Yo, 3 trash.
Customers are always welcome. Evil be gone.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
To the finish.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
This ends here.
Chill out. Can we talk?
Lance up their fracture.
I hope the die is cast.
Bros
Reach the
are
end of the
dead.
story in your own way.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoship, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
Evils begun. I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Defend the weak.
Let's be friends, shall we? I'm not.
I'm on go. Indestructible.
Customers are. Chill out.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance up the.
Let's be friends, shall we?
You will know just.
Stay back, Clara.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
All the best.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Salt.
As you command. Commencing annihilation. As you command.
We caught them unawares. In the name of Landau,
Thanks for pressing that.
hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Would have liked keeping that, but I used it.
Evils begun. I need to be brave.
Lance up the ready. Ha!
Commencing annihilation.
Fracture!
Seize the moment. Yeah!
We caught them unawares.
Okay, so it's this thing.
No match for me. Looks good.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Defend the weak.
Seize the moment. Chill out. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Talk.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I'm on guard.
We caught them unawares. In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. Evil must be gone.
As you command. As you command. Hide.
I hope you're prepared.
Stay back, Clara. Target threat index commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Saw!
This ends here.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Is that all?
As you command.
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah!
Target threat in hide.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Target threat index lower. Commencing annihilation.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
This ends here.
Customers are always welcome. I need to be
Eliminating threat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Saw!
Evil's begun.
As you command. As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Time to go on the offensive.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Seize the moment. Yeah!
everyone too! Hominos yourself!
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
As you command.
Is that all?
As you command.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Customers are all... Yeah!
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Who goes there for the divine? There it is.
I'm with you.
Will of preservation.
Without the wind. Who goes there?
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! I want to protect everyone too! Hominos yourself! 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits! Good omens! Fight as one!
As you command. Commencing annihilation.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
The die is cast.
As you command.
Talk. Chill out.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Hominos yourself.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Time to go on the offensive. Not a scratch.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Seize the moment.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command. Stay back, Clara. Commencing annihilation.
Lance at the ready.
Let's be friends, shall we? I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Evil be gone.
You will know justice.
Seize the moment.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Top.
As you command. Commencing annihilation.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
I hope you're prepared.
Is that all?
As you command.
Seize the moment.
Hide.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
You will know justice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Customers are always welcome.
Commencing annihilation. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
A little goes a long way.
Pharaoh's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's... Come on, take this.
There it is.
Thank you. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison...
Our Sanctus Medicus sorcerer is hiding out there. It's too dangerous to roam. Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, the Stellaron has certainly caused abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knights' main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner is...
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Is that all?
Have you talked with these disciples? Why would they betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
It was so close. Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was...
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That's it, and the elixir mere flesh will not trap me. I am the Ebondir.
We captured a few devils from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already...
But this is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. And after a while... Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human. Lost. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge.
Command talisman required for operation.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the scouts.
Huh.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious. What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Pah. It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation. So, you witnessed it too? In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species
I
cannot
fucking
recall.
regret asking
Sanctus
this guy as a
Medicus the
yapper.
Abundance gifted the ambrosial arp, but that devilish archer ruined everything.
This guy is
They twisted right
a
and wrong
very
and
big
erased
yapper.
Sanctus Medic. You've seen the fantastic creatures that...
Shut it, rambling rodent.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples have remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way... Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time. Sharp as always.
Wait, is Segway spelled like that? I thought it was spelled... Wait. Holy shit! I always thought it was spelled like the fucking... like, vehicle. Okay.
Knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't... Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Isn't that like the point of everything?
We're not? Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. But please, come with me.
Anywhere's a battlefield as long as there's
After
fighting.
receiving the Ambrosial
Like,
Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy an elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and...
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon target. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be—
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming— I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to return to the matter at hand. Only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here...
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Commencing annihilation.
Defend the weak.
Is that all?
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Chill out.
Commencing annihilation.
Drinks at the ready.
Seize the moment. All the best.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
I need to be...
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Goes there for the divine. Who goes there?
Turn it off!
There it is, the right choice. Was that the wind?
Yay, we did it! Can't...
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your
crimes. If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first...
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old... Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and Celestials. There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of...
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials will do.
We shall never fall!
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! 1,000 wonders to raise good omens! Fight us one!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
I'm okay. Medicus, hear my call.
Flaming Lance! Forward!
Death and life. Punishment of the Arbor.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Fracture!
The die is cast.
Measure combat.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah!
Minds and veins.
Measure combat.
I'm okay.
Well, Ting Yun's gonna die, as usual.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
To the finish.
Evil must be gone.
Entangle.
Stay back, Clara.
To my heart's content.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Lance at the ready.
Yep. Dead.
You will know justice.
Target threat index.
I'm on guard.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Grasp of nature.
Is that all?
Measure combat.
Death and life.
I hope you're prepared.
I'm...
Hide.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance. Forward!
Your lifespan ends here. Minds and veins.
Stay back, Clara.
You will know justice.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying body. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that... Phantylia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
Damn, bro.
I am Lord Ravager Phantylia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Cienjo.
Mr. Immune! Is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how
March
can
is
that
fucking
be?
stupid.
Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have
Wait,
to
I
stay
should have done
together.
fucking defense.
Customers are always welcome.
Target threat index hide.
In the name of Landau, here's the cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Wait for Jafard's turn.
This ends here. The die is cast.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun. Chill out. I need
Commencing annihilation.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm not a
Eliminating threat.
You are fortunate that Zephyr and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Cienjo. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. Since that stubborn General Hughes has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain me.
I hope you're prepared.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best! I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You will know justice.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Maybe I should have done defense. I didn't realize Jafard's bullshit would have ran out by then.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Let's be friends.
Star, Fracture!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Customers are always Yeah!
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall! Is that all?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Hide.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss and what was that fire that came out of her? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Phantylia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Phantylia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self.
You're saying that the real Ting...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantylia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantylia's goal: to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of Phantylia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making it... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious... What worries me more is... This is...
Huh? You're pretty... Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here. It's been such a long journey, but I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seek...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you. Miss Susha.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be cloud.
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. I've delayed for... I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This Aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water.
You are indeed the chosen one. With
Vidyadhara Mirajako? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steel Gorge Waterscape. You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. It seems you already made your decision.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me.
Well, don't resist.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Videodora. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail to send you. Too little.
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
Fail to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
My blade.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
I failed. This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this...
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not...
You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done,
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. I am the general of the Luofu. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the
You brought them here?
Yes. I have been keeping careful watch against the hunt is far from over. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against Lord Ravager Phantylia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now then. Do you know something? When Danfeng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Danfeng against his will. Still, They ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords' commission. Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Take this!
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quake!
This is our chance.
I told ya I could fight.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's make it quick.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quake!
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Watch this!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for the Master Stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Take this!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
A foregone conclusion.
Let's go.
Batter up!
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Quake!
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces.
The Ambrosial Arbor. Lord Ravager Phantylia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the...
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don?
It's a long story.
So, you do have
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, Your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantylia means that the situation is far from under our control.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Don.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the... but as a descendant of the Vidyadhara.
Great! Everyone's just as
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's...
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape dell.
Ah, it looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... the statue... is that Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent, do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over what happens next...
Not gonna lie, those graphics are actually kind of impressive.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted. Lady.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage.
Jingyuan. General.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on it.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Use Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the...
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the Three Talons. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the Arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns? Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
Man, counting to 4 is hard.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Phantylia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation, but for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Phantylia's scheme.
Evil must be gone.
Indestructible.
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Chill out.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
You will know justice.
Talk. I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
Lance up and ready. Crusher!
Seize the moment.
I hope you're prepared.
I hope I helped.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to face one of those fucking things.
I'm with you.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Well, we're in trouble now. All the best.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Salt!
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
I'll just pop everything.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall.
Lance ablaze!
Flaming Lance! Forward!
The die is cast.
Chill out. I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Defend the weak.
You will know justice.
Eliminating threat.
Lance at the ready.
Evil must be gone.
I hope you're prepared.
Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
Customers are always welcome.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
The die is cast.
Seize the moment. Chill out.
Eliminating threat.
Lance at the defend the weak.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let's be friends, shall we?
Fracture!
All the best.
You will know justice.
Stay back, Clara.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming Lance! Forward!
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Will of preservation.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to this seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
We're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Can we talk?
Merciful Medicus! Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Small. I'm not afraid of...
Commencing annihilation.
Ha! 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one!
The die is cast.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
As you command. A miracle. As you command.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Small.
As you command. As you command. Hide.
to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah!
Secret of the Saints. Stay back, Clara. Commencing annihilation.
Defend the weak.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Merciful Medicus.
What the fuck? He summoned more.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
I'm on guard. Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Customers are always welcome.
Commencing annihilation.
A thousand wonders to raise good omens. Fight us one!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
As you command. As you command. A miracle. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Yo, if Clara dies, that is not good.
You will know justice.
Chill out.
Lance at the ready.
Indestructible.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
I hope you're prepared.
I need to be brave. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Swamp!
As you command.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Secret of the
Can he stop aiming for them?
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Customers are always welcome.
Commencing annihilation.
You will know just. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Stay back, Clara.
Chill out.
Defend the weak.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Top!
A miracle.
Is that all?
Let's be friends, shall we?
I need Shepard to fucking do things. That is a thing.
I need to be
eliminating threat.
Customers are always welcome. All the best!
I hope you're prepared. In the name of Landau. Years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight us one!
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Top!
You paid for that.
Lance at the ready.
Okay. Clara can take another hit.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I'm not a...
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Well, if he has a thundering, floating calamity on Clara, they're probably dead.
I'm on indestructible.
I need to...
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Top!
Bro, that guy is so fucking tanky. And I have a fucking tank team. It's literally just who can outlast who.
Great. The more the better.
Fuck, did I say video horror egg? It's just a look at it kind of thing. look at these.
What?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Videodora.
Huh?
When the life of a Videodora is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This is the hatching...
Whoa.
Looks good.
The last of the three talents is here. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Videodora being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after their rebirth.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't...
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Videodora self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancients.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seal?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Videodora is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell. Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Videodora eggs begin to form. And from the ancient sea, this mural describes the Videodora hatching.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss.
Ah shit, I didn't see this one over here. That's probably it. This is gonna be between the
People
old
sing
and
the
young.
Hymn of Clouds. This mural portrays the Videodora young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou.
Yeah, I did not see that shit. Baby, child, young, old. Shrimp was that?
The reverence to the 3 talents is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Phantylia. We must hurry.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the reverence to the 3 talents. The path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Will of preservation.
Cool it.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Oh. Has the General of the Law Fu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Phantylia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
So,
Phantylia has usurped the
if
power
this
of
guy
the Arbor.
dies, I just lose? That's
All of you,
cringe.
focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Lance at the ready. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You will know justice.
So much bark with so little bite. You're a... This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
It's had some strong wind.
March, careful.
Stay back, Clara. Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Bro, these fucking flowers are mean.
On my command.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Now when they go for their stupid fucking flick, I should be able to kill them. For a flower.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you with that.
There we go. Ooh, recovers. And it spawned another. It's so doomed.
Phantylia to victory! Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Gift of abundance.
I'm okay.
As you with that. Eliminating threat.
Fracture!
I'll get my points back.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination!
Stay back, Clara. Commencing annihilation.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Damn, these flowers are nothing, bro.
You will know justice.
Lance up the rest.
Life finds a way.
I'm okay!
I hope you're prepared.
Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Next phase, come on.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Phantylia, your scheme ends here.
Phase 2 starts with them getting shot. That is peak.
To victory! Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
General of the Cienjo, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Unhung! You take it from here!
Did you think it was over, Phantylia?
Oh, it's just like the fucking ice bitch. There's gonna be occasional backup support.
Oh, a scion of Perlin. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
I have no way of fucking clearing these bad effects, I don't think.
Lance up the ready.
So it's doomed?
To the finish.
You will know justice.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
In the name of Landau,
I feel like I'm gonna need this.
pardons the will. We shall never fall!
Commencing annihilation.
I'm on guard.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Well, good thing I used it.
Stay back, Clara.
I hope you're prepared.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
I want to protect everyone too!
Thing that siphon does not stack.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You will know justice.
Commencing annihilation.
What the? Ooh, I don't have any defense for this right now. Ow. It's 2 for 1. Hey.
Are we still ants to you, Phantylia? So much.
Hopefully their phase change doesn't do damage.
Met with
'cause
so little success.
I'm in a lot of pain.
I wonder what the other Ravagers would.
It's almost as if you can't wait to
Okay,
be
fight is
acquainted
functionally
with
over.
me. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh, thank fuck.
Pardon
I
the
thought
wind. We shall
it
never
was going to be a
fall.
cutscene moment, but it is not.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
On my command. To victory! Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
I'm not afraid of you.
Is that all?
I'm on guard.
Honestly, I fear for what comes. And it does taunt them.
Is that it?
Stay back.
I want to protect everyone too. Holiness is love.
Oh god, those are the fucking previous ones.
As you command.
Out of ideas, Phantylia! Vanquish the abomination!
Okay. The game just kind of gave that to me for free. Thank fuck.
You will know justice.
I need to be brave.
You're wasting my time.
As you command.
It is time to put an end to this.
That's not good.
Stay back.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance!
I have pressed all my buttons.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
I want to protect everyone too. Holiness is love.
Fracture!
To victory! abomination! Time, Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
That's 10 power. And they got hit with vulnerability.
Commencing annihilation.
Time for them to get their shit clapped by the fucking big dude.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
Years of cold, hardened with the will. We shall never fall!
I want to protect everyone too.
I got my defenses up. That damage mitigation and everything.
With this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in a fascinating way. What are you?
Do it!
Diff?
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, Paul. Destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantylia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantylia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Phantylia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Bro is EP.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12...
That's not that good.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Alright, I think I'm done. Stream ending.